ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Which should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Which should I choose?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Fountain.
Cool it!
Here are my wishes. Haven't you heard? There's a
Hey,
strange
go,
woman
go, Baron Bunny! I'll protect us. It's been getting quite
Oh, yeah.
Juan Ramón Molina, gracias por darle like al directo y gracias también por compartir el directo.
Repetí eso.
Pero si lo había dicho, lo dije mutear. Lo dije desmutear. Y me muteé no, porque estaba molestando.
Saluda ese poli.
Estaba tomando alcohol.
¿Quién estaba tomando alcohol?
Esta señora borracha. Deja que...
Ay, se quedan viéndome la cara, mira.
Espérate, mira, miren, aprendí algo un día de esto. Ah, bueno, primero. Hola, sean bienvenidos a un nuevo directo. Como ya saben, estamos en directo desde la plataforma... Ahora sí lo digo. Bueno, ahora sí vamos a hablarlo bien. Oye, ¿por qué está naranja? Digo, amarillo. Bueno, no sé. Bueno, hola, sean bienvenidos a un nuevo directo. Espero se encuentren bien el día de hoy. Como ya saben, estamos en directo simultáneo de la plataforma morada, la roja y la azul. Y entonces nos llamamos Hamil Mobile Cam. Y también tenemos Instagram y nos llamamos Hamil Mobile Cam para que vayan, nos sigan y den like a nuestras publicaciones. Y bueno, yo sé. Esta semana estuvo complicadísima con los exámenes. No, horrible. Lloré por un examen en el que pude, al menos pasé la clase, pero lloré por las notas del examen. Y mi papá dijo, ay no, pero si es buena nota, no te pongas a llorar. Y yo, ¡ah! Porque nunca me ha gustado sacar malas notas, pues. Entonces, esta semana estuvo difícil por eso. Bueno, entonces, vamos a tener nuestro merecido descansito, que no. Nos mandaron 50.000 trabajos, pero mañana lo hago. Mi mamá me ayudó un poco porque pues está difícil. Así que bueno, vamos a iniciar. Bueno, miren y censuramos marcas. Voy a probar esto. Lo enseño porque voy a probarlo y no sabe qué son. Bueno, entonces ya lo abrí. A ver, mejor al revés, así no saben qué. Bueno, voy a probar estas cosas.
¿Qué son los dulces? Ah, sí.
Vamos a probar esta azul. Está rico, ácido. Bueno, pero mientras hacemos el directo, les voy a ir diciendo mis comentarios con los caramelos. Bueno, algo que descubrí es que con Bárbara, si te lo pones enfrente a cualquier NPC y hace así como una acción, te aplauden. Miren, ven que me aplaudieron. Mientras que si voy con estas mismas NPC y lo hago así con Kaya, se asustan. Con Beidou, lo mismo. Con Amber, ¿por qué le aplaude pero con Kaya?
I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
¿Eh? Miren. Estoy con Amber. Me aplaudió estando con Bárbara. Me aplaude. Calla. ¿Qué me miras? Mi hermosura, yo ya sé, soy hermosa. Mira. Se asusta. Bueno, la propia cuenta. Gracias por el directo esta cuenta. Muchas gracias. Ven. Papá, mira esto raro. Solo a... Mira, papá, vení. Vení. Miren. Mira cuál está en el PC, por ejemplo. Y le hago así con Amber. Y me aplaude. Si le hago así con Bárbara, mira. El amorito no me aplaudió porque lo asusté, espérame. Espérame que se me... Mira, pero lo voy a hacer con Kaya, mira. Se asusta.
Claro, le va a dar un machetazo.
Y le hago con Beidou y también lo mismo. Pero es que esta chavala, mira, le tiene una cosa explosiva, pero igualmente aplaude. Pero mira con Bárbara, es lo mismo, mira. Yo creo que es porque son caballeros de Favonius. Pero al igual que Kaya. O sea, mira. La agarré de atrás, por eso es que no me aplaudió. Pero cuando me lo pongo enfrente y le hago eso, entonces me empiezan. Y solo con Amber y con Bárbara ahorita las personas que ando puestos. Eso es lo que se me hace raro, la verdad. No sé por lo que son caballeras. Pero eso es muy... Sí, caballeras, por eso son mujeres. Bueno, vamos a hacer esta misión. En... Coso. Libre. O al menos tengo un punto acá.
Oh, yeah.
Víctor Uquiro Silva, gracias por darle like al direct. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo
Recuerden
estás?
darle like y hacer la compartición, ¿verdad?
Sí, compartan.
Y dejar su comentario en el chat Norris. Saludos, Víctor.
Chang.
Saludame a la pupa.
¿Quién es Chang? Chang.
Changuis.
Chang.
Chan, chan, chan.
Chang. ¿Será esa?
Go, Barbara, go!
No, esa se llama Roxin. ¡Chan! ¿Dónde estás?
Chan Maruchan.
Bendito Chan que no viene.
Go, Barbara, go!
Dale, corre, muchachita. Para algo tenés piernas. Ay, se cansan rápido estos chavalos. No son deporte ahora. Oli. Sí, este es Chan el noveno.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
Dice, luego cómo te me están castigando, tengo un tormento. Y yo le pregunto, disculpe, ¿es usted Chan el noveno?
And what do you want?
Dice,
Come on, spit it out.
tal vez, ¿qué quiere? Vamos, no tengo tiempo. Ok. Dice Víctor Uquiro Silva, saludos a tu familia. Saludos, Víctor. Saludos, Víctor Uquiro Silva. Dice Bar de Board. Escalar el juego. Hola, de Twitch. Hola, Bar de Board. Bienvenido al directo de Twitch. Digo, de plataforma morada. ¿Cómo te encuentras el día de hoy?
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and
Don't get me. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to
Bueno,
sabotage
ahorita está
me.
explicando algo de que esta cosa, unos libros, que es mucha cosa, pues, que de que cerró la cima, el negocio ese minero se fue hacia el sur, entonces los Fatui querían sabotearlos,
To
pues.
pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my
Y para
beloved
pagar sus
book
deudas,
collection.
pues, tuvo que empeñar su querida
last
colección de libros hasta
Do
el
you have
último.
any idea what that
Y dice,
means?
¿tienes idea de lo que eso significa? Estás tan aburrido que he comenzado a leer la caja de cereales. Oh, ¿estás diciendo porque no tiene nada que leer ahora? Dice Bart. Muy bien. Y dime, Bardo, nomás. Está bien. Me alegro que estés bien. Bardo. Mira, papá, ¿cuál le digo? ¿Está triste porque no tiene nada que leer ahora o está tan aburrido que ha comenzado a leer las cajas de cereales? No, no sé.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
Dice, te equivocas, era mi vida entera. Me dediqué a conservarlos, coleccionarlos, cuidarlos y ahora ya no están.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
Va a tener que correr moras para comprarlo de nuevo, pues.
Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Dice, a menos que tengan otro asunto por aquí, he terminado de hablar con ustedes. Adiós, fuera. Se me olvidó que no soy la reina del libro, demonios, que no lo salvé de un dragón. What?
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Bardo. Así me te dijera, bueno. Gracias por seguirnos. Bienvenida a esta hermosa familia de la plataforma morada. Muchas gracias por seguirnos. Por favor, dígame que no empeñó el volumen número romano de la leyenda de la alabarda fragmentada. Realmente me da mucho pereza leer. Uy, hace calor. Papá, hace calor.
Hace calor. Abusador, abusador.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long...
What? But we don't?
Ah, que era hombre, que estaba, pensé que era mujer.
That work was an epic, but over time it was barely any copies of the first edition.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost
Tiene voz
as
de
soon
mujer.
as it was released. A shame, given what it...
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original...
You mean you still...
Yes.
Hey, Chang.
Oh!
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you... I'm sure you don't need me to remind you.
Oh, you again.
No, morra golpe. Dice, les pasa a todos, lo confunden. Es que tiene voz de mujer, parece mujer, pero es hombre.
Sí, tiene cara de un anciano ya.
Ah, no estoy hablando de ese, estoy hablando de otro que parece...
But you know I can't afford to get...
That's your business.
Entonces no tampoco. Esta acá, mira.
You...
Parece mujer, hasta tiene voz de mujer este de acá.
Sí, hombre.
Sí.
Recorcho.
Whoa there, friend.
Ve.
Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
¿Ves? Tiene voz de mujer.
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman.
¡Oh,
in his-
Fran! ¿Quieres morirte? Tengo una botella y no voy a usarla, ¿oíste, chango? Chango.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this? Oh, there was me thinking the last granddad of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Perdón.
Justice is blind to our background.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis whether you like.
Oh, how the wolves prey.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about
Oh,
Dale un respiro al pobre hombre, Dios mío, dale un
I can't
respiro del
expect
libro.
anybody to care about me anymore.
3 long years I have waited for this day.
Imagínate ese zarcillo
Words
ahí,
cannot
parece
express my
un zarcillo.
gratitude. I, Sincho,
No
vow
sé
to
si está
repay
bien o
this
mal
great
que me
act of
enamore de este
generosity.
personaje. No sé si está bien o mal que me enamore de este personaje porque parece mujer, pero es hombre. Tiene voz de mujer, pero es hombre.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when...
Hey, where are you going? We still got a job to do over here.
Nilton, gracias por el al directo. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás, Nilton?
I swear I'll
Bendito chinchillún. No sé cómo decir el chinchillo yo. Chinchiyu, vení para acá, enano.
Oh, yeah.
Papá. Hola, papá, gracias por el direct. Bienvenido, ¿cómo estás? Voy, enano.
So, you like read?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
Yara Chinchiyu. Chinchiyu. O sea, está
No
perdido.
wonder this book is so high.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
¿Vos que vas a ayudar? Mujer, hombre.
Oh, so now you can hear.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth, and I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collect. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's
Ay,
really
no,
gonna
Chango
get
vino.
hurt? I gotta
Ay,
hand
no.
it to the goof.
Hola, señora, ¿qué
When
tal?
you lack in numbers and talent, you make
Ay,
up
no.
for in
Trajo a
guts.
sus amigos.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes
Oh,
the
el
tree ludicrously
insecto.
overestimates its ability.
quit quoting?
Please leave this place. I will.
It's cute that
Pelea,
you wanna
pelea,
stick your
pelea,
neck out
pelea,
for Chang
pelea,
and all.
pelea, pelea,
But
pelea.
you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the
¿Sabes
Petunia
por qué
back
se mueve
here.
tanto esa señora?
The whole
Parece que se
army
está
of you
acomodando el
and your little
calzón.
Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to.
I may be young, my liege, but the path.
Oh, great speech.
Pelea, pelea,
But
pelea.
now it's time.
Pelea, 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 pelea. Ay, ya no quiero pelea. Oh, sí, sí, sí. Quiero pelea, pelea, papu. ¿Qué te estresa golpearme? Chinchiyu. Eso que me habla dice over here. Escúchala.
Witness the power of Guhua.
You really know how to get me going.
¿Ah? Ay, no. Ay, no, bro. ¿Qué me pegas? ¿Por qué me pegas? ¡Ah! Creo que está
I thought that
bueno.
was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
Dice, los enemigos de este juego son genéricos o estilo chido. Me gusta más el estilo chido.
You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Ya, a ver,
This
Chango.
isn't over.
Chango.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my
Cuánta
opponents.
humildad. Cuánta humildad. Dios mío. Qué humilde.
Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides. If there must be a deeper love. He mentioned Gentry Maltai.
That idea works, but
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Eugene Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
Si me invitan a un café, dale.
you really have stuff to do?
La chica te lo mandaba.
So that's how that turned out.
Qué emocionada.
This guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
¡Ay! ¡Paimon! ¡Qué boquita! Dice, primero íbamos a Chang del noveno o la venganza de Chinchiyu puede ser lenta, pero es segura la segunda.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an
Por eso le puso bardo de pacotilla a Venti.
From
This
now
one.
on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
El peor insulto que te pueden decir es nerd. Como dice ahí, el nerd de Guhua. El peor nerd
You
que...
go first.
Ay, peor
No
nerd.
need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Una página significa nos vemos en 10 años. Tal vez. Oye, ya terminaste. Una página se lee rápido.
You go first. No need to. One more page and I'll go and...
Solamente una página. Una página, dice. Una página no. Mediodía. Hola. Con esa tu enemigo te conoces a ti mismo. No me conozco. Ay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, chale. Ayun.
What's the hurry?
Ay, no. Ay, la señora. Ay, no, señora. Ay, la señora que me hizo sentir mal. De verdad me hizo sentir mal, señora. Estaba ahí. Yo voy a llorar. Ori.
Who goes there?
Yo. Clienta VIP.
Really? He didn't mention it. The master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business?
The master's been working on a major business deal recently.
So, where is he now?
No, no le dije eso del cliente VIP.
I'm sorry. The master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to... no, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. I'm sorry. Master's currently in... I beg for your mercy, please. My master will...
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the...
Thank you.
Paimon enojado, punto cero.
Paimon never...
Tampoco hiciste nada mal, dice.
Paimon loves compliments and all.
Me va a invitar a comer, pero solo se va a comer todo de nuevo. Bendita Paimon.
Seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
Vamos a usarlo a nuestro favor.
In that case,
Kyoko.
seems business is
Chingüe.
booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend
Ah, la más en volar pato, hombre.
in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Ay, tengo que ser cuidadoso. Chale. Escondidas. Modo sigilo. Ya me tardé mucho, mejor no. ¿Por qué me asusté?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed
Tiene
as
algo.
promised.
Abuelo.
The subordinate I sent.
We just ran into a... But it's nothing for you to worry about.
That would be most ideal. We are willing to lend a certain degree of you may
Esta me
suddenly
resulta
find our
conocida.
goodwill.
I understand.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn it.
So,
Cállate,
Mr. Gentry
Paimon.
Bonsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made it?
Pues no hizo nada. Se quedó leyendo más bien. Se lo aseguro, se quedó leyendo ese chavalo. Dice, Paimon, quédate un rato, si no fregué. Agarra rato, Paimon, hablando. Se cayó un ratito. No fregué, no me deje escuchar la conversación. Y oye, vos no estabas en otro lado. Hola.
You said when actually all you meant was you want.
I see. I
Paimon.
guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to...
The course of
La
action
segunda
you must
opción
take is now clear. To start with, my liege. For reasons, there's no need for you to read the contents of the letter.
Ugh. This writing is super hard to read. Paimon
Tu
can't make
garabatos.
heads or tails of it.
Ya te
Hence
escucho.
why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the big wig commerce guilds. Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry
No.
about that. From what once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he also. I do not wish for anyone else
Why not? You're only doing this to try
to silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither...
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to...
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you.
Hey!
Ay, ya empezó con su bendito libro. 5 segundos libro. Acto 3. ¿A poco había hecho el acto 2? Uy, se murieron muchas cosas. Demonios, muchas. Ah. Lo único que me importa es eso. Se abrieron demasiadas cosas, tengo miedo. ¡A la madre! ¿Qué? No se ha bloqueado nada, qué mala gente. Muchas misiones, citas. Ah, miedo. A ver, páguenme. Espera, aguanta. Aquí no. ¡Sí! Bro, ya voy a poder ir al castillo. Sí. Ya voy a poder ir al castillo. Ya soy nivel 28. Ya puedo ir al castillo de la Ningguang. ¡Qué felicidad, bro! Ya puedo ir a su castillo. Hablo con este señor.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A la madre, porque de repente habla como
A
chillo.
letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Chismoso.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it?
Yes, the script is inimitable by honored guests. You must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the...
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're
Of course, we treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with please, this way.
Me sirve. Messi. Muy bien, bro, muy bien. No va...
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out. Or turned away at the door.
Cuánta motivación, Paimon.
Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Hola, señor. Denos
Thank you for
comer.
your patience.
No, espere 5
With
segundos.
the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more for him to correct the error of his ways. He must feel since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue, deprived of the necessary raw materials.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things, but Liyue is huge. Is it really possible?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter,
¡Woo!
first, there are a number of
Si
vendors in
se
the city
trata de,
we'll need to buy
gastar
from.
dinero, me voy,
I've
pues.
marked their respective locations on. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. And
Ah.
finally, there is Chang the...
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city.
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover...
Wow, so
Well, this is not the first. All you need to do
De
is strike a
costumbre,
deal.
dice.
Once you have purchased all the
Sí,
core
sí, shu. Ya me ahí el juego me va a decir.
Hand it to Guhua Geek.
Porque me hizo me olvidó.
This is some seriously
Ay.
solid work for a guy who lives in a
Ah,
fancy
si aquí
world.
mero
Let's do this in
estuvimos
the
con
order the guy said.
Dilu.
First the cellars in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, chain the night.
Aquí estuvimos con Dilu platicando. Hola señor, adiós señor, tenga buen día. Ay, siento que me voy a tardar mucho.
What's the
A la madre, se me porque hay muchas cosas y dije, uy no puede ser.
Hi. You want all my That said, none are in writing. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce. Oh, don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments. Thank you for your patronage. We hope this.
Messi. Ay. Hola señora. Le vengo a robar todo. No me importa cuánto vale. Yo lo compro. No me importa cuáles son las habilidades. Lo compro. Gracias. Olu.
Good day, my friend.
Ivanovich.
Apologies, but I'm not... Oh, I thought you were here to purchase snake. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No, all right, I'll do it. Clearly no shortage of
Mamá.
concern, yeah.
Mamá, ahora se pone que el directo. Bienvenida. ¿Cómo está, mamá? Literalmente es mi mamá, para los que no sepan. Es mi mamá. Literalmente. Bye. Ay, no paso. ¿Lo compro o lo deja? Lo dejo.
Oi! Shh! All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, all of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Ay, la madre. ¿Está lejos? Yo, está lejos. Bueno, mientras vamos para allá, vamos a comer una gomita. Ay. Me engordó. Ay. Me mordí el labio y me entró ácido y me dolió. Corre, gordo, corre, gordo. Corre, gordo, corre. ¿Por qué le corro? Ah. Uy, jaja.
What's the hurry?
Pues me va a pegar. Me lo robo. Hola, señor.
Hello there.
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours. If you, the original buyer's price was already quite high.
A la madre.
Are you serious?
7 millones.
We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Leo.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine.
All right. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times.
Wait, surely there's
No.
need for that.
¡Oh, Paimon! ¡Oh! ¿Vieron a Paimon? ¿Cómo lo...? ¡Oh, Paimon era la madre!
Please, don't do this. It's not even...
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to her if he asks
I understand. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the I don't know where exactly, but so maybe you could go look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. Oh, yes, of course. I mean,
That's that then. Well,
Ay, la madre. ¿Y por qué no va él, ah? No es mi carro, no son mis carros, son de él. A mí no me importan sus carros, no son míos. Y me manda a recoger sus carros. Muy mal. Muy.
let Paimon's
¡Ah! Ya lo vi, ustedes, puercos. Hola. Mataste.
another one down.
Ahorita solo lo estamos viendo. ¿Vemos? Ok, sí está. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ahí va.
Eyes on me.
Amo.
That's it, all right.
Falta uno. Bueno. ¿Da carre o no? Ah, 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 ah.
What's the hurry?
Ay, menos mal. Ahí está.
Here we go. Quick,
Me falta uno. En definitiva no es. Chanclas. Pero no otra vez, por favor. Lore.
Oh yeah, we found. Make a note of the. That guy said there were 5 cards in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite.
Pero si Paimon no hizo nada, solo voló.
He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Paimon no hace nada y se cansa, no fregué. Convivir ya se cansó Paimon. Con su existencia ya se cansa.
Here, we've made a note of the card's location.
oh, wonderful. Thank you both.
Done and dusted. Yeah. Paimon's got a knack for this business mode. Now for the final
Paimon es
step on
pro
our crew
a veces. Paimon es pro a veces. O sea, Paimon la hizo bien. Ah, la uy, menos mal. Pero Paimon la supo jugar, Paimon. Paimon tryhard. Ay, no. Paimon tryhard, de veras. ¿Vieron cómo él hizo Paimon? Mira, papá. ¿Vos crees que el profe Lindbergh ya se fue a dormir? Papá. Bueno, vamos a seguir con el señor Chang.
Just who I was hoping to see. You wouldn't...
Oh, don't worry. You...
Oh? What? Huh? Oh, I see now. I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I could do is
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the... I can't believe it. I would... Gentry mouth-sized thugs could...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again,
No lo van a hacer.
then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then, but tell me, what...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. Anyway, let's get going.
Chale. Pobre señor. No. Porque hay que caminar tanto. Bueno, hay que agarrar el grupo de exploración. O sea, Sayu. Sayu es lo más importante del grupo de exploración, la verdad.
Trapped. You can't.
Trapped. Trapped.
Come on.
Ay, no, me fui por donde no era. Trapped.
Make mercy.
La para la la. Bueno, tengo que volar pata, la verdad, porque está lejos eso, muy lejos. Pero cuando digo muy, es muy lejos. Ah, no, no está tan lejos. Yo, muy lejos. Diciendo, está muy lejos, muy lejos. 121 kilómetros. Digo, metros. ¿Es 121 metros? ¿Estoy pintado o qué? Hola, Chinchiu.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be...
You better believe it. We're the ones who...
well, naturally, I use the time to immerse Divine Halberd and the way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. How blessed we are to have such an author.
And this is related to just...
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, it was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as a...
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who... So go on then.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching, he panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And he hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the... So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your...
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis.
Oh no.
Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral. And yet suddenly the stock...
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another. One to whom I am... Was it not one of your own men who said that...
You clearly don't know what, Master. If you please.
Time to act.
Ah, que yo me confundí porque estoy ocupando a este. Yo ocupar a Sabi. ¿Qué pasó? Tenemos ahorita la bendición de Chinchiu.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Pay your dues.
Soy tonta.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
come from dead. Impressive.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends.
What are you saying?
Oh,
Jonás Zumba, gracias por dar el direct. Bienvenido.
Figure it out by yourself.
¿Cómo estás, Jonás?
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
No.
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
Oh, dice, gracias a esta valiente caballera, estoy ileso. Le baja 5 de vida.
My lord?
¿Joven amo? ¿Joven amo?
You are the heir of the Feyun Commerce Guild?
Con razón es que no te dejaron gastar tanta plata.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu,
Por razón.
I've inflicted.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you.
You meddling swine.
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
Oh.
How dare you subject me to such...
Deep breaths now. On behalf of the Feyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your bit.
You? Funny speaking, book reading?
A la madre, con razón dejó gastar todo eso.
You let us burn through in a day?
'Twas but a paltry sum.
Un poco, un poco. 7 millones, un
Gentry
poco.
Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Dice, eres demasiado amable y tienes valor en tu corazón, eso es digno de admiración. Te amo.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you
Nerd,
Paimon,
dice.
one of these martial artists now, those that when rich heirs like
No, la madre.
Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
No hay amor sin interés.
Calm
Paimon.
down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
A la madre. Cálmate, tú puedes volar, no necesitas tus piernas. A la madre.
Save me, save me. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
¿Qué tipo de libro leíste eso? Obviamente está bromeando.
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank meanwhile. Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, those to have made such valiant and chivalrous friends.
My lord, forgive the intrusion.
Cásate conmigo, le va a
It was
decir.
your father.
¿Qué le pasó al papa?
Please inform
No,
my
no.
father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process.
Ala, el papa. Él le iba a decir. Tu papá se murió, le iba a decir y él. Chale, no puede ser.
Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance?
For all your clever long words, the
Morgan-san.
What if I told you that a reward awaits
Oh.
you at Cheng the Ninth's
A reward?
Eso cambia las cosas, que
It seems
interesada.
whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Chu, ero. Chu. Su. Chu. Chu.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take.
Gracias, Chinchu. No sé, voy a decir por qué. Chinchu. Chale. Yo, Chinchu. Es la forma más fácil de decir su nombre, Chinchu. Un chunche. Es un chunche. Yo confío. Ay, no puedo pasar. Sayu, a veces no me servís. Senana. Soy por donde no era. Hola.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom. Please don't say that. You have no idea. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh,
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in highest. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Sincho, for instance. What does it matter? Anyway, it's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold and my treasured books have returned.
Huh?
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing, nothing.
Sospechoso.
That little rascal surely isn't.
Sospechoso.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
¡A la madre! 60. Que me dieron 60 protogemas por esta misión. ¿Vos crees que debería de tirarle? Ok, entonces vamos a tirar por Shogun. Esperemos que nos toque porque Shogun. A ver, tenemos 10 deseos. Deseo normal, pero bueno, a ver. Bennett. Si no que sea Bennett, por favor, Bennett. Ay, Dios. Creo que aparecerá al final. Apareció en el final. No, ya la tenía. Bendita Sara, ¿por qué? Ya la tenía. No es posible. Ya la ven. El mismo juego te la vende. Dice, no puede ser. Qué suerte tenés vos. Dice, tenés suerte por los pies. Dice, bueno, una constelación. Mucha motivación, pero yo quería ver. Y deseo gratis. Yo no quería eso. Ni lo ocupo. Es que ni lo ocupo. Es que sí, prefería haber conseguido otras cosas. La verdad, ni lo ocupo a esta. Ni lo ocupo. Mira. Si ya tengo el nivel 1. No lo ocupo. Desesperación, ¿por qué? ¡Oh! Le aplaude a Bárbara. No sabía. Primero vamos. Me van a pagar. A la madre, hace rato no hago misiones de Mondstadt, puro de Libia he hecho. Y me dejé una misión legendaria por eso. Capaz. Es una misión legendaria porque tiene que ver con Ginny, pues. Ginny. Sí, yo sabía, legendaria. Es que, hablar con Jing no es normal. Es como una bendición. Yo tengo el personaje al menos. Ábrete, Sésamo. Oli.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Se queda estar ocupada. Bueno, tengo otra misión más que hacer y debe ser larga también, pero no importa, tengo que ir a un castillo. Tengo una cita con la señora Ningwam, ir a su castillo en las nubes. No estoy nada ocupada, la verdad. No.
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance
Dios
with.
mío. Una frase típica de la maestra Yin. Creo que siempre están ocupados, como siempre.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of some...
Chewie? Again?
Otra vez Sofatui. Mucho molestan.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the first Dandelion Knight...
No necesito saber, solamente dime lo que tengo que hacer.
Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants...
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to
Hacen un trabajo para los caballeros de Favonius.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the Aristocrat, we've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, we could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats, and then once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections.
Oh, leave it to Master G to come up with...
Perhaps such plans have become... The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found... It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without... Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags...
Oh, este es uno de los finales de Jin, entonces, ¿no? Porque tiene que ver con Jin. Tiene que ser uno de esos finales, entonces. Supongo. Tiene que ser. Vamos a revisar un momento eso. Entonces se revisaba. Ah, en el mapa. Yo, ¿dónde se buscaba? Ah, no. Con permisito. Olu.
Who are you?
Hello.
Hello? Did I hear you correctly?
Hola.
And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such
¿Cómo
an
tú decir pues?
ignoble and vulgar
Salutaciones
manner?
te voy a decir pues.
Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your work now. If you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down.
Perdón, si la caballera honoraria. Pobrecita Pagón.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected tradition, neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Me hace eso y le pego un boteazo.
Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to save your words. I find your manners and bearing besides, I am in no way up now. I have more pressing matters to attend.
Oh!
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with.
Oh! Difícil de hablar, dice. Si me mando a comer pan. Me mando a comer pan. A la madre. Me insultó en 5 idiomas ese hombre. Uy, quería entrar. ¿Qué? Hola, Mer, ¿cuánto tiempo?
Honorary Knight, I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't Judging by your expression, you must have...
Master D tasked us with a special assignment. But things...
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Una frase muy... No, gracias, mejor gracias, no voy a hacer mala onda.
Hey, why don't you... Master Jean asked us to build a connect, but it turns out that he's a peculiar...
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a...
You mean everyone in the Lord?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan.
Amiga?
That's right.
Eula!
Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonius 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other member. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and
Yo,
conventions
Eula,
of her family.
Eula, carga, como mi celular se reinició tipo, Eula. Eula.
However,
she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing. That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, well, it's a little complicated. Basically, in their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain this in fact. I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. Thanks, Amber. All right, good luck, you two. I've got my own. Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan?
La verdad. Eula. Yo la quiero ver.
If you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Eula. Como que ya no la quiero buscar,
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
What? ¿Cómo le quité tanta vida? What? Lo maté de una. Esos son mis poderes. Lo maté súper rápido, es imposible, o sea.
Nice and spicy.
Se está confesando a Dios este hombre. What? ¿Dónde se fue?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Use this.
Oh no.
Stay right there.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly. Freeze!
Apenas lo maté. Apenas lo toqué. ¿Y usted quién es? Ay no, ya valió. Ay no. Me va a salvar Eula, la verdad. No. Te amo. No, amigo. Oh. Oh. Cuánta elegancia.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
¿Ah?
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
¿Ah?
What?
¿Y está random?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, if I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit.
¿Qué? ¿Pero qué tiene? O sea, no mata, ayude.
Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once.
Yo experto de combate. Yo estoy acostumbrado a pelear.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
¡Hola, madre! ¡No! No como que archienemiga, yo quiero ser tu amiga. ¡No!
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
¡Qué carácter!
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can
Jamila Femena, gracias por darle like al direct. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás, Jamila Femena? La conversación al menos.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. Speaking of which, how do you know my
Lo
name?
estábamos buscando.
Is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ramírez Lester, gracias por darle al directo y bienvenido. ¿Cómo te encuentras, Ramírez Lester?
Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now.
Dice esto, dice
my uncle,
estoy bien, mija. Está bueno, papá. Dice la Génesis. Hola, Angélica. Hola, Génesis. ¿Cómo estás, Génesis? ¿Cómo andás? Gracias. Bienvenida al directo de la plataforma roja.
But why do you mean to investigate him? I see.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum.
hard to avoid such a reputation.
Oh, so that's what you think of me?
But didn't you...
Curious. We've only just met.
Ay, ¿cómo quieres
You've
matar?
already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while
Por eso
since
tan contenta.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then.
That's right. Amber told us to come
Ay,
and
me
talk to you.
pegué en el ojo.
Well then, let's begin your training
A
immediately.
la madre entrenamiento.
It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt.
Berio,
We'll require
gracias
other
por darle
people.
al direct. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido.
We can put that aside for now.
Ay, no, nos va a matar. Nos va a atar de cabeza.
Raymond's confused. This girl's all...
No parece enojada, en verdad. Parece de lo más contenta de la vida que alguien le está hablando. Estoy socializando, dice. Yo todos los días.
Still,
Ay. Ay. 5. Ay. Estaba volando, espérenme.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll...
wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise,
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
Ay, no, es que... No, algún día me voy a vengar. Ay, no da tranquilidad, ¿sabes?
Don't worry. There's a
A la
time and place
madre.
for exacting vengeance.
Uy, menos mal.
Besides, I'm not in the mood for any
A la madre nos va a matar esta mujer.
we need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
Dice, necesitas estar en un momento específico para vengarte, un humor específico. O sea, si estás feliz no te puedes vengar. Si estás enojada, vengate, dice. De
I
una.
already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now,
A
I'd
la
have to
madre,
sit and
esta
write.
tiene
Who knows
mucho
how long it will be
enemigo.
before I get to you.
Well, if you had so much to take care of,
Absolutely
Una
not.
buena.
Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance
Que
in
no
my
era
eyes.
en broma.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, but if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should, I'm
No,
sure
la
you
madre.
understand.
El castigo, una chancla.
Good. Now, there are 2 key points. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of
oh, Paimon's already learned some
Chinchiu.
unique conversation.
Chic, chiu. Ahí está.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Paimon la va a hacer que nos mate. No puede ser. Es una tonta, dice. Está bien babosa esta Paimon.
Not even close.
Hey, Paimon learned it from you. It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
A la madre Paimon, te van a hacer picadillo.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous.
A ver.
For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
Dice, se podría decir para saludar a un amigo, como el rocío matutino saluda al crepúsculo. Yo te saludo a ti, querido amigo. A la madre, o sea, si yo le quiero decir a un amigo de una forma así toda fina, hola, yo le digo saludos. Ahí muere todo, saludos.
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with morning dew is not uncommon. so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by
Tengo que
value.
aprender.
Yet also suggests, oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
Como buen amigo puede ofender a alguien.
But didn't you just say my dear?
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain
A la
friends.
madre.
It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember.
Miguel Ángel, please nos hablen. Gracias por darle like al directo. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo te encuentras, Miguel Ángel? A la madre. Está difícil esto.
However, if you were to use dear friend,
Me está diciendo cómo hablar con alguien de la realeza. Es decir, como el rocío que saluda por la... como el rocío de las matutinas mañanas saluda al crepúsculo. Te saludo a ti, querido amigo. ¿Qué dice? Esperen. Querido amigo, un amigo musical. A la madre, esto es difícil. Siempre tengo que hablar así.
This is only the first step in making a greeting.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real life demonstrations.
A la madre, mejor no.
Very well. Come with me.
Al transeúnte, a la madre, ¿qué? A la madre. Es que no sé.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
A la madre, ilustre casa.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility. Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Ella, por favor, acepta la gloria que te concede la nobleza. ¿Qué era lo siguiente? Ah, sí. Arrodillándote solemnemente con la mayor sinceridad. O sea, hablando súper poderosa. Se le olvida. Ah, sí, y toda la madre. ¿Qué era?
I can't make heads or tails of anything you're
Nadie entiende.
Hold on. What did they always teach me?
¿Qué era lo que siempre me enseñaba? Esta no aprende nada, no fregué. Tú con toda la hora del mundo hablando. Se apaga. De nuevo.
Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity.
A la madre, ya la fregaste.
As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Que bipolar, dice. Que bipolar. Que bipolar esta mujer, no fregué.
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Ah, son así de extraños. Es literal que bipolar esta
The days
mujer.
of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just be
A la madre.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely. That's all. I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Así mero sonaba. Como hizo Paimon.
The Lawrence name really does.
Sí,
Never mind
horrible.
him. I could have predicted as much.
Busquemos a alguien más, te odio. Ay no, se va a volver bipolar de nuevo. Hola, ay, aquí no era. Hola, señor. Ay, no me quiero sentar. Hablo sentado.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Ya se lo aprendió. Ay, no.
Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
Deja de mirarlo. No sé. ¿Por qué habla en voz alta? No sé, esta mujer piensa en voz alta.
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient.
Creo que una frase mal educada en este caso.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something
A la
rude.
madre.
And again, I've got no word.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding, I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
A la madre, la venganza. Tiene un listado de venganza. Esta mujer. Terrible.
You there, lowly worker.
A la madre. Ya, háblale a la gente. Oye tú, ¿cómo te encuentras,
Yeah,
Leon?
I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same.
Uy.
I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
No entiendo de eso.
Le falta
Calm
un...
down. We don't want to
Like a
cause any
bitch.
trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust. But even to this very day,
Mira, un brother
the
tú dices,
descendants of
"¿Qué
the
nota, perro?"
Roman clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposely using your awkward...
Por
You have a
Eula.
point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
A la madre ahora. Pero recuerda, no olvidar esta transgresión. Ya cambió.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure
Vamos a
to... I'm
calmarnos.
sorry, but I want her to understand. Listen here. If you don't want the...
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further.
Ay, Eula, paremos, por favor. Nos van a odiar todos. Paimon.
It's alright. This happens quite often. Let's...
Paimon thinks
Yo creo que está bien.
Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us.
What can we do? The Lauren's name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt.
¿Cómo,
Even
con
three-year-olds
desempate?
know the
¿Cómo puedes
story.
ir sonriendo?
Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak.
Aw.
Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe
So this is the way things are normally for you?
Qué mala
that's the way
onda.
things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made
En
mistakes.
español latino, ¿eh?
Accepting punishment is only fair, right?
Es
But when
mejor
your family
inglés, me
has
gusta.
committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to
Creo que no trae español
reconciliation.
latino, en serio, el juego.
No lleva español, esto solo creo que es japonés, el idioma del juego. Y japonés, chino, coreano, no sé. Pero entre chino o japonés está cualquier otro idioma y está... no hay español, solo hay inglés.
No seguro.
Pero esto de acá, el chat, pues digo, pues lo que está, el diálogo lo voy a dejar así. Las voces no se puede cambiar español, latino, por lo
¿Estás
que sí.
segura?
Por lo que eso no se puede, pero no lo voy a cambiar, así lo voy a dejar mejor.
¿Tú seguro que no se puede cambiar?
No creo que se pueda.
Bueno, hay que revisar. Después cuando
As
termines de esa
memories are
ceremonia
carried in the
de
city
esta charla
breeze,
tan
the
culta.
faults of... At least I have a means of
Yeah,
living a
sure.
relatively normal life compared...
Yeah. Why were you so...
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will...
A la madre.
La
Let's
sangre de
leave it at
Cristo,
that.
señora.
But unfortunately, you probably...
No need.
Y si le voy a tomar del estómago, pues quiere hacer un
Sí, eso creo.
Just have to roll with it for now.
A la madre.
Just keep Eula from getting any...
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else, but we must also practice your bearing.
Perfeccionar mi
I have a
compostura.
very effective way of training for this.
A la madre, vamos a pausar así. Ahí vamos a estar. Vamos a estar así. José Cando, gracias por aquel direct. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo te encuentras, José Cando?
Eso te pasó por haber entrado en plática con ese señor.
A ver, audio. ¿Dónde es?
Ahí sí, el audio.
Pero no hay.
Volumen de diálogo, volumen de... rango de movimiento, audio, ajuste de audio, ¿vale? No estéreo, envolvente, cuenta, firma del mapa, conversación, decía, ¿qué?
Idioma de juego, español. ¿Ves que te dije que solo hay idioma de voces? ¿Ves que yo te dije? Solo hay... ¿Ves? Ahí está chino, japonés y coreano. ¿Ves que no hay español latino?
Idioma de voces.
Acá esto pues solo hay español normal. ¿Ves que te
Idioma de
dije?
juego.
¿Ves que te dije?
Angul.
¿Ah?
Oh, yeah.
Hasta ahorita James le dio like al directo. ¿Qué pasa, James? Que hasta ahorita le da like al directo, papá. ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo James? Bienvenido al directo, Bueno, les hago un comentario, Tuve una semana de pelos, no pude jugar en toda la semana. Hasta hoy mi hija vino a jugar, pero me vino ya. Go, 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 dice James. Vino, ahorita estoy haciendo comerciales.
Por favor.
Voy a hacer comerciales, ¿verdad? Para todos esos que juegan con controles de Xbox, ¿verdad? Así como estos. Algunos me decían que porque no se escuchaba en el directo la voz de los compañeros, ¿verdad? Ahora sí se va a escuchar porque ya me vino el bendito cable del chat. Se llama, ¿cómo que se llama? Este cable se llama, se me olvidó. ¿Cómo que se llama? Chat Link, el cable Chat Link, que no sé ni cómo diablo se conecta, pero imagino que se conecta aquí. Este cable, ¿verdad? El Chat Link. Chequen este cable, ¿verdad? Se le hace la conexión. Creo que si te cae ese agua. Se hace la conexión aquí, ¿verdad? Se conectan los audífonos aquí, creo, si más no me equivoco. Y esto se conecta allá. ¡Guacata plus! Y entonces, ¿qué pasa? Cuando uno está jugando, se puede escuchar lo que los compañeros dicen. Vamos a ver si mañana le hacemos una pruebita, ¿verdad? Cuando juegue mi hija un rato Fortnite, porque ahora está muy entusiasmada con este. ¿Qué? Mañana jugar un ratito Fortnite, ¿verdad? Porque vamos a probar este cable, el Chat Link, ¿verdad? Me salió caro, ¿verdad? Pero ya está aquí. Así que pues, os dejo de nuevo con mi amada hija. ¡Adiós todos!
Ay, ahora nos va a ir a enseñar una conducta esta señora. Por último vamos a hacer supermodelo, no fregué. Para eso contrato una señora que me enseñe modelaje.
¿Qué dice? Café Toro. Ah. GG dice José Cando. Esa señora, ¿qué se hizo solita?
Espérame que hay un teletransporte que no sabía que había.
¿Y esa señora qué hace solita ahí? Mínimo que se fue solita ahí para tirarse un pedo. Y donde ella la escuchara y se está pedorreando.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions.
¿Qué pasó?
Se me cayó todo.
Fíjate, por eso, por la pena. ¿Qué se hizo?
Aquí no está.
¿Qué todo eso, la red? Porque si la niña se come eso, se puede enfermar.
Yo Y encima ni se rompió la bolsa.
Fíjate que venga la aspiradora de 4 patas.
Hasta así es.
Si se abrió, se abrió. Hubo un accidente en el setup. ¿Pero está bien? Sí, porque me estás empezando a desesperar, hija. Barrer de una forma de que, ay, Dios mío. Levante esos alambres, porfa. Antes que venga la aspiradora de 4 patas. Aquí, aquí. Hija, pero métete sin miedo, si no te va a pegar nada. Viene la aspiradora de 4 patas y después se va a enfermar.
¿Y qué le hacemos con la silla?
Vamos a barrerla también. Se me ensució la silla gamer.
Bueno, ahora sí prosigamos. Le faltó uno acá, papá. Y acá otro.
Busca debajo la pata de la mesa. aspiradora humana se come esto y se va a enfermar después. Digo, la aspiradora de 4 patas. Hija, dejo una patita en la mesa. Dejo la patita en la mesa, por favor, hija. Asomate ahí.
No hay.
¿Al otro lado?
No hay,
No, hija, al otro lado, aquí.
Ay, no hay. Oye, no pasó nada.
For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on...
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. This is where you can finally apply...
You look pretty confident. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant.
Ay, no.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting. It'll be difficult at first, but remember.
Chancla, 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 chancla. Ay, que me costó.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least. Don't flatter yourself.
I know.
The scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom... There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monster. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expect... Let's proceed.
Ay, no puede ser.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Si me dice que me congelen, imposible.
You failed this time.
No!
What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again. You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Kevin Cañe, gracias por el directo, bienvenido. Espérenme un momento, por favor. Ya voy a leer los comentarios, solo que ahorita estoy en un momento tenso. Porque tengo que completar esto sin que me congelen. No, 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 no. No, sácate. Ya cachí. Ay, ay Dios. Qué complicación. Ya no quiero hacer esto. No, 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 no. Los maté en 5 segundos.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive, and you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spines surrounding. Given such an outstanding performance,
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty.
Kevin Cañe, gracias por activar notificaciones. Muchas gracias, Kevin Cañe.
Échale fuego, dice.
So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's go.
Hold on. I was amending the Traveler's performance just now.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing.
Hola,
Not
madre.
an elegant sight at all.
Vamos, te toca.
Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. Besides, Paimon...
Ponía la otra opción. Tal vez está acostumbrada a no hacer nada. Ponía la otra opción. Dice, eso, además Paimon está poniendo su atención en Angelic. Sí, cómo
Whatever the
no.
reason, not heeding my instructions, a cause for... Now, drink this.
Dice Uli, mañana hace directo. Pues espero, la verdad. No sé, la verdad.
Ay, Dios.
Los días de papá tengo que hacer tareas.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing?
Oh, thank you.
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon, so, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
¡Oh! Le caemos bien.
Paimon knew something was off.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time you return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be... I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at good...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight. We meet again, Amber. Caesar just found her. Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter.
Very well. It's been some time. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Dice, mañana será pues. Pues espero que mañana pueda.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order? Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, the Brateness Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that...
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house.
Uy.
You know, to contrast...
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without
Ay,
authorization.
Dios mío.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us... You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then... please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle
Le
started.
echó veneno a esa comida.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
De esos exquisites se servía sin permiso. Para puerto. Qué bipolar, Dios mío.
Brateness Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is...
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
Uy.
It's fine when you're just joking between us. But I'm afraid our Eula's always talking about vengeance. But that's just how she is.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people...
I'm starting to realize that Eula is actually a very... There's no need to be so awkward when you want to...
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well... No?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no... Alright, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh. Da una pausa incómoda. Resume la conversación.
I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
Doña Chilo. Esto es Chilo, ¿verdad? Me va a decir, ¿por qué me dice doña? Doña Chilo, gracias por el direct. Bienvenida. ¿Cómo se encuentra, doña Chilo?
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person,
Ella no se
she won't
encuentra, la
accept payment
encuentran
from
a ella.
sound.
Sí, ella no se encuentra porque anda con ella misma. Pero cuando alguien la busca, la encuentra a ella.
Don't underestimate my ability to exact. All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain.
Aren't you?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me.
Oh, no.
Yes. Please do remember to.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Dice, hola Angélica sin el doña.
Here, the Gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. And by the way, don't worry too much when you. I've been meaning to ask. No one could stand beside, but she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing. They are unable to see past her family. Therefore, they don't. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries.
How come you're able to see Eula too?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula. That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell in the eyes of the people, she's a stain on it, but she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when...
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it.
Oh.
Take care. Please come.
Oh, qué balón. Pobrecita. Ay, no, no hacen caminar.
What's the hurry?
Calla con su diálogo de, ¿cuál es el apuro? Tengo cosas que entregar, calla, tú no lo entenderías. Ay, mero. Uy.
The tent seems to be. Could this be another aristocratic?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Very well.
Okay.
I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Esa.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that's impressive. My intentions were to test your humility.
Oh, so he was testing us.
Your conduct is satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
I must say, such progress in such... If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt...
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Oh.
Could this be?
Sí, sí.
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty...
Oh,
I
se
beg
le
your
fue.
pardon. What I mean to say is...
Oh, se le fue.
Ah, yes. This aroma.
Now even Paimon's starting to...
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply... wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must please come with me. We happen to be in need of to see some friends from a distant.
So he trusts
Friends.
us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
No lo más probable. Pregunta Paimon. ¿Puede ser que sus amigos sean los Fatui? Lo más probable. Tal vez pueda ser que sean los Fatui. Es que puede ser.
If the Fatui happen to recognize you, what should we do?
Escondámonos. Como la escondimos, creo que con Niluk. Oh, no. 37, no está a mi nivel eso. No está a mi nivel, yo con nivel 47. Pues ya puedo.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our...
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they would.
Let's proceed, shall we? As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
Yo sabía.
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Podemos utilizar la palabra.
Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must, they're my guests. If you happen to offend...
But this matter is of utmost secrecy.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman?
No need to sound all high and mighty. Fine.
You're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is
Me
the
siento enana, voy
benefit
con
of
Kaya.
prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Es que tengo que ir así, ni modo, porque es que tengo que ir caminando lento.
¿Quién es?
Yo.
¿Y por qué está esa mascarilla?
Porque para que no lo vean.
Ok, tipo Superman.
Sí.
Te quitan los anteojos y nadie lo conoce.
They are completely
Our plans are strictly confidential. Furthermore,
Y seguí
there's been
hablando con ese
word
montón
that
de
an
gente.
outlander
Ni
who
modo.
joined the Knights of Favonius.
Es mucha historia. Y encima tengo la del castillo, Ningguang. O sea que va a estar ocupada.
The Knights of Favonius.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Y que esa cosa, y señala Paimon.
You dare question my word? Need I, without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the... You must immediately offer your sincerity...
Fine. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you...
Yes, of course.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly...
Excuse me. I'll have you know that shape is the...
I see. Crude, but...
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also...
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and... Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule.
Oh no. Ya valió.
Perfect. Just...
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all.
Oh, no conoce, creo.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We are here to crush your evil speech!
Mi papá me creo que aprendiendo de eso.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in...
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
¿Qué? Oh, no, no va a traer la foto. Oh, no, de nuevo, no.
Just as I expected. I knew it. No matter. We already have the intel we need.
Oh, no.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Let's end this quickly.
Come on out! I'm about to pass out. Ready, set,
Bro. Con razón me dijeron 1037.
Oh, so sorry.
Miedo interno. Literal miedo interno. Con razón me dijeron nivel 37. A la madre. Por razón me dijeron eso. Son súper fuertes. A la madre. Voy a tener que comprarme estas cosas. Oh, ya valió.
Is that Eula?
¿Yul?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way!
It seems we finally caught up with you. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So, furthermore, there is a rule in our family.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So,
You have brought shame to our family.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you.
so just to be clear, you want a nut.
I shall say this one last time. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the
Oh,
family?
la madre.
Why, you unruly maid.
Le va a
If
golpear.
anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you know, had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply at the Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
La madre.
Oh, the disgrace of it all.
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out...
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. Let's discuss this later. Our first...
Oh, la madre. ¡Oh!
Beg for mercy.
¡No!
More speed. Crush!
No la ves.
Let's dance.
More speed.
y se recupera.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Nice and spicy.
Shut up. More speed.
Uy.
I'll protect us.
Yeah. Shut up. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. More speed. Crush.
Let the show begin.
Beg for mercy.
Ay, no.
More speed. Shut up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Crush.
I guess this is it.
Beg for mercy.
Cool it.
Crush.
Should be fun.
Freeze to the core. Shudder.
I'll protect us.
More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Ay, se me olvidó que está en directo, Dios mío. Qué concentración he estado teniendo ahorita.
That's where they put the diagram.
Ay.
I guess there's no other option but to fight. Don't get frostbite. You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them! Now escape!
Shudder.
Can't ransom. Take cover.
Shudder.
Must counterattack.
I'm the frying pan. Into the fire.
Crush.
Por eso estoy con abuela.
This must be it. They may very well, but without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking the Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things.
Oh yeah, you suddenly.
Yeah, about that. Because Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all the in reality, you sensed that something might happen. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought it to...
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a... And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal...
Qué bipolar esta amistad, Dios mío. Al fin la terminamos. ¿Ahora mi pago? Ah, bueno, me tienen que pagar mucho, ¿verdad? Me tienen que pagar mucho. Porque me costó. Casi se me muere Eula. Oh. Ok, nos terminó una misión. E iniciar otra. Ok, ahí vamos. El palacio flotante. Chanclas.
What's the hurry?
Uy. Ah, ya lo vi. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, lo menos que no, lo que no quería hacer. Ay, bro, ay, bro, ay, bro, ay, bro. Bro, ay. Ay, bro. Bro.
Catch the wind.
Bro, me voy a morir, Dios mío. Bro. Ay.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
Ok. Supongo que tendremos que ocupar a Sayu porque tiene que ver con viento.
Let's dance.
Como habías dicho, tiene que ver con viento, claramente. Entonces ando Sayu.
It only takes us up... Aw,
Vemos, tanto me odias. Dios, no tuve en cuenta la seguridad.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use
Déjame recoger, ok.
mission accomplished. Can we go back and save now?
Vamos a hacer algo por un momento. Bueno, solo me falta uno, no fregué.
Let's find shelter! Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Ah, me tenía que bajar.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking of? We're invited guests. What makes you... No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's... She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a malevolent ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon meant...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, chains? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious...
Well, here they come.
Ay, no. Ah.
Freeze!
Nunca he peleado con gente así.
What's the hurry? Ha. Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Ha. Ha. Ah! Ha. Freeze! Ha. 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 Dodge this! Who goes there? Attack! Freeze! Take the target alive! Let the dragon! Attack! Take the target alive! Cool it! Bested! Who goes there? Attack!
Come on, we can do it.
A la madre.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Take the target alive!
this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue.
Oh.
I'm Kuching, the Yuhung of the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, these millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mech...
That was... Oh, right. So, Lady Yu...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctum of...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point still. This is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will admit that the Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out of... The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to... I'll stop here. Honestly, you should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor.
A favor? But...
No.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go? Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhung may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Nick? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for us to... Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Y vos hacemos esa cosa que soñaste.
Boom shakalaka, of course.
Oh, vamos a Xiangling. A mí me parece que vamos a buscar a Xiangling. Oh. Boom shakalaka, dice. A ver. Revise el impacto. No, me impactó Rey, no me di cuenta. Me impactó un rayo y ni cuenta me di porque estábamos platicando con la señora Kenshin y me cayó un rayo, no puede ser.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Gustavo Martínez, gracias por el direct, bienvenido. ¿Cómo está Gustavo Martínez? Oh no.
Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure order...
Gustavo Martínez dice saludos. Saludos, Gustavo Martínez.
Thank you for your...
I was never...
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this... I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh? And what might that...
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing, now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know.
Great! I'm on sugar from...
La han confitado. La han confitado esta. Esta Paimon sueña cosas raras. Un slime confitado. Sueña cosas raras.
Uncle Meng already told me about. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. Here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. It's good. Hang on a moment. Can we...
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should... It's done! The one and only sugar frosted...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Se ve bonito. Por no te lo pusiste el mío.
Now that we put all that we've got into this book...
Realmente no me da confianza eso. Pienso que va a ser horrendo eso que se va a comer. Va a vomitarlo. Ay, perdón, aquí no era. Lo va a vomitar esa señora. La pobre niña va a vomitar eso que la estamos haciendo. Lo va a vomitar. Olu.
According to Kuchin, excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhang.
Uy, lo voy a convertir en dioses terrenales. Oh, lo voy a convertir en diosa. Ah, subimos. Hola, Ningguang. ¿Qué tal? Es precioso el día de hoy. ¿Por qué tiene la pata
I've been
rayada?
waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
A la madre.
It's Ningguang.
Respeto.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for
Oh no, it's nothing.
No, casi me mata, pero no.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the sky. One day, I believe it will overshadow all. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu.
Wait, was Verb Goldet one of your...
Just everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh.
At the Guizhan Ballista.
You were peeking on...
I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more...
Ay, no, ¿qué vamos a hacer? Nos va a matar. Oli, espérame, te toca hablar.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long war. In the end, only 7 victors. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. God, not only is it true that gods may die, but so too hath another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex even in a new era? The Liyue Chising remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played that day at Eugene Terrace? It was also very sudden, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative.
Who's this enemy you're talking...
What do you think, traveler?
¿Es él?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
No sé.
Well answered.
Es que no sé.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Oh, nos va a recibir. Oh. Pium, 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 pium.
Wowee! What a huge hall!
A la madre.
I've never seen such a fancy place before.
Conociéndome, no quiero estirarme. Agarren un momento y tomen foto. Es que, Paimon, ahorita no. Es que. Es bellísimo. Esperamos que haga alguna pose. Es hermosa. Papá, ¿me trae un chocolate? Foto.
make.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play,
¿Qué son?
Is it?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Ya la tiene.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
¡A la madre! Bro. Qué decisión más complicada. Ningua no Kenchi. Kenchi no sirve.
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
No, en verdad yo le
I
diría a
originally
ella.
thought her a bit too hard-headed, with someone of her character on the cheeks, but after she said those words, the time of the adept I have, well, I must say, I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to indeed. It seems that I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stable. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Leo's
No sé quién
administration.
eres.
It's exactly as Jean-Louis said. But wait, that's right. Speaking of
Ay.
that,
Of course.
Ay, Dios.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Ay, Dios mío.
It's all right.
Ay, Dios mío.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can
A
pick
ti.
any one object
Te
here.
robo.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting. One of the sheets on that wall.
Ay, no, ya valió. Paimon, son una babosa.
Paimon like that?
Tonta, eso no podemos llevárnoslo.
Sell for crazy prices.
Es parte de
Even if
esto,
it's only
no.
as large as Paimon's fingernail.
No.
Just imagine.
No.
Scribbling, the biggest one.
No. No. ¿Qué dice al respecto?
So, you don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one afterwards. Why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll. Come now.
Ay, qué formalidad. Paimon, eres bien tonta.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is la 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permissions. Aw, that doesn't sound like. This piece of paper shows that. Oh, Ningguang did say that the fit put research on the sigil of permissions. Speaking of which, there's also. Oh, you really. Well, should we not go there? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't complete. That's it. Anyway, well, before we look for Jean-Louis at Dihua Marsh, let's.
¿No va a llevar algo o no entonces? ¡Ah! Se va a enojar. Oye. Digo,
So,
Ningguang.
have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one afterwards. Why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Come now.
Chale. Ton, no. Ta na 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 na. Tarán. Entra en cualquier momento, ¿no? No, creo que no. A la madre. Un Power Ranger. Está bien lejos. Ay, no. Hay que prepararnos.
Echolocation written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
It's time for a flash freeze. No, you're not going anywhere.
Freeze! Let's move.
Nice and fast.
You need a hurry up. Roasting crust. This one's well done.
Show me.
Oh, so sorry. I'm getting tired of this game. You need a hurry up. This one's well done. Freeze.
No.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
A ver. Pancakes. A ver, necesitamos fuerza, protección. Vamos a darles de comer para curarlos. Ay, no era. Sino que era esto. Ahora sí, papu.
This one's downstairs.
Papu, no. Haha.
Let's dance.
You need to hurry up.
Hurry up.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. What's the matter?
I'll protect us.
What's the hurry?
Ay, no. Ay, el fin.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of pylons seem this fat. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the adept? Oh, that's right. Cloud retainer talismans like that. Maybe the Fatui are copying this being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the plot thickens. Alright, that's not the last stop on our rite of parting preparation. Let's go! Paimon hates. Let the show begin.
Yo, tengo mucho que caminar. Chongli, 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 Chongli. Hola, Chongli. ¿Qué tal? Hola.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big. And
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang,
she's super rich and so generous. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even...
Oh. So you also met with...
She said the time of the adept...
No, indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing. Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her... It's said that she's the one behind the constant
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to...
Why, Mora, of course.
Porque eso tiene sentido.
Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this.
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Ay, no,
Today,
como que
we-
salvajes.
Grace lilies. Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the... Oh, right. Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No. Those lilies have all... Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is just before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds of wild glaze lilies have this... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
So how good is your singing?
Soy toda profesional.
We'll only know once she starts
No,
singing.
no. Salvaje con Chongli. El título de este directo debería ser Buscando lirios con Chongli. Tutorial. Olu. Ay.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Tara, 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 tarara. Ay, se debilita más bien.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt?
No sé.
You don't understand Sarah Leland?
A mí me está pegando.
Freeze!
A mí. Ay, me están pegando unas plantas. Plantas asesinas. Yo creía en usted. A la madre. Qué fuertes. La madre. Un Power Ranger. Bro, un Power Ranger le queda. Un Power Ranger le queda corto a las madres. Son más fuertes. Dios mío. Me hicieron pony. Dios. Ay. Creo que me reventé una costilla.
Let the show begin.
Ay, no, ya me estoy muriendo. Ah, benditas plantas. Por eso es que no me como mis vegetales, mamá. ¿Qué le pasa? Bro, se frustra. No. Aléjense de mí. ¿Cómo es posible? What onda?
Frostbite. Cool it.
¿Qué onda? O sea, son los más fuertes y va a ver estas plantas, Dios mío. Odio.
Ready, steady, go!
¡Hala! ¡Uy!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
¡Qué olor tan agresivo!
This little monster is known. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so late.
Excuse me.
Goyu.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Sí, sí.
Oh, hey! It's... What's her name?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Ya lo hice ahí.
That reminds me. How was your...
But it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Sí.
Something seems like she's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Eugene Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Eugene Terrace these days...
Oh, so...
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Ah, ¿ves? Solo queda
The
Barbados.
other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from two of the current 7 Archons. The young this means that Leoa had been under Rex...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine them, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilin. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the
Eso
Chilin.
explica por qué tiene cuernos.
I've continued those
Bueno, porque te
duties
olvides
to
de
this
contar las
very
cosas,
day.
explica por qué tiene cuernos.
Let's save that conversation. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
Sospechoso.
See, I've just picked one myself. Here.
We dare not.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too?
No, it is you who I I should be thanking. If not for this if you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Our preparations, given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our
Son
task.
abre su propia floristería. Songli es floristero.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Nadie te... No.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and so you must be careful to take the time to...
Songli ha visto a Barbatos. Ha visto a Dios. Vuelve alivio. Yo te vuelvo alivio en 5 segundos. Ahí está. Le dije que iba a llegar al alivio. ¿Rápido sí o no? Ya llegué. 5 segundos. 1, 2, 3, 3 y medio, 4, 4 y medio, 5. ¿Ven que llegamos?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wongsheng. The
El
Millers
camino.
are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have, however, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing.
Surely the Liu are Qixing.
Their boneheadedness is known...
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under...
That's all neat. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous... Only now do they want to start keeping Anyway, Mr. Shongri...
Looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both? Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral party...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave.
Tiene una funeraria,
Consider your
Zhongli.
next course of
What?
action carefully, traveler.
Chong ya no es floristero.
Look
No,
at,
Bill.
oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, he must be waiting for the moment when no one will... Where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
No sé. El personaje sabe, pero yo no sé para dónde voy a ir. Ella sabe, yo no. La casa dorada, ¿dónde queda eso? A la madre, queda por Narnia. Ay, bueno, volar patas. Como decía mi tío. Nunca dijo eso, pero... Frases que mi tío nunca dijo. A volar patas, ni modo. Make it up. No, no, no. Meow, meow. ¿Ah? ¿Ah? Make me up. No. No. A la madre, la cansada. Edición 2.5.
Make my escape.
Digamos que tome digamos que tome aire. Que la cansada tome aire. Ah, ya entendí por qué es casa dorada. Ya entendí. Oye, no hay nadie. Casa gratis. Nadie vigilando. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, amigo, no me dan... No me dan los personajes que tendría que ocupar. Se muere.
Wow. This is the golden house?
¿Te parece?
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have
No.
guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
No, yo sé qué va a pasar.
Nora.
No quiero esto. No, no quiero. No quiero. Sé lo que va a pasar y nadie. No, no, no. No quiero. No, yo creo que ya sé lo que va a pasar. No quiero. Porque hay una persona muerta. Miren. No, 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 ya no quiero. No quiero. No. Ay. Bueno, empecemos a grabar porque la cosa está tensa. Ay.
Swirl to that Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe the... Oh, so it's a trap. Trick, but even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true. Oh, right. That's quiet. True? Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, smell quick. We have to go make sure that the...
Ay, yo creo que hace lo que va a pasar. No, no quiero caminar. No. Calla, protégeme. Vamos a entrar con toda la paciencia del mundo. Porque tenemos tiempo. Dios, ¿por qué empezó a sonar música? Ay, no. Childe nos va a matar. Novil nos va a matar. Entremos con toda la paciencia del mundo. No pasa nada. Aquí estamos frescos como lechuga. Miren. Llamarte. Capaz si paso rápido no pasa nada. No.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides. So why do you still linger?
Au.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
No.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Perdón. Pero veo que es otro momento indicado.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Oh, por Dios, písame, Novil, písame.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside?
As one of the 11 Fatui
Hermano!
it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy is
Yo quería ser tu amiga.
I mean,
Me
if it were up to
traicionaste.
me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. Either way, we now come to my favorite, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes...
You could say that.
No, por favor.
When Signora offended the deities outside, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snout. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize. But as for me, the greatest pleasure...
Mátame mejor, ¿sabes? Mátame.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along.
Ah,
to feel the
hijo de su
thrill of
madre
battle.
este, Dios mío.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
No, te voy a decepcionar muchísimo. Voy a morir en el primer intento. Y no lo voy a intentar de nuevo porque qué pereza.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
No me puedo ir, demonio. Enana, no te me acerques. Tienes cara de tonto. Bendito. A la madre, a la bestia. A la madre, a la bestia. Ay, madre. Creo que me voy a morir a la primera. Bro. Bro. Fuerza, hermano. Fuerza, hermano. Ojalá y te caiga un yunque encima, te muérete. Yo te odio. Chácate. Con razones que todos lo aman. Písame, Dios, písame. Ah. Ay, ¿por qué corres? Si yo te amo. No, yo ya no te amo, ya no te amo. Ajá, dispárate a ti mismo. Ay. ¡Hala! Me va a matar. Necesito jugar con astucia. No te me acerques. No te quiero. Ay, yo no, yo no te quiero. Fúchila. Me das asco. A la bestia. No. Yo soy un pancito. Te odio. Ay, no. No te corras, yo te amo. No, bueno, no sé. Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo, tengo hambre, tengo de todo, pa. Qué loco, Bárbara. Gané. Brooke, oye. Fuera de broma, le estoy dando. Au. Dice, ya, hola profe, mire, me estoy peleando con este nóbil, el de acá. Quiero que me pise, pero me está matando, míralo. Dígale algo. Profe, está fuerte esto. Profe, ayuda. Profe, ayúdeme. Tengo miedo. ¿Por qué se tardó tanto en venir? A la próxima. No, me voy a morir. ¡A la madre! ¡Chanclas! No me mates, porfa. Dios te amo. Dice, andaba en cosillas. El tartas. Ahora me cae mal. Hostia, la ballena. Sí, me cayó encima. Shu. Aléjate de mí. Uy. ¡Muérete! ¡Muérete! Ay, un descansito para comer. Un descansito. Volvemos a la acción. Muérete. Te desprecio con todo mi corazón. Aunque, siendo sincera, lo estoy matando rápido.
No wonder Senora was so wary of me. Well, that just means I can go all out.
Como que duro, un poquito. ¿Te parece, baboso? ¿Te parece?
Show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Tu madre. Me enojé. No, yo ya sé lo que va a pasar. Es que nos va a dejar más muertos que un pony. ¿De qué te ríes? Ay, espérate. Ay, espérame. Aguántame tantito. Espérame. A la madre. Con costo y le quito vida. Bro, y si hacemos una competencia de baile, mejor yo te gano. No me... Cálmate. Dios mío. ¿Qué digo? ¿En qué? Ay, ya me estresé. A ver. Es que... No. Es que no. Simplemente, what? ¿Por qué son tan poderosos? Mi teclado ahorita está... God, dice. El internet debe estar por el suelo. Cambio de persona casi. Ya martaste, de veras. Vení para acá. Te odio. A la primera. Ay, a la primera, mira.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is
Oh.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Lo amo. ¡No! No me quedó ningún y nos salvó. Lo amo. No, no. Ay, no. Vale.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just slaves to get close to me and Sylvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit you've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's gnosis now. I see.
Yo tampoco me lo esperaba.
This is most unexpected.
¿Qué? Yo no...
You beat me to it.
Apenas llego. No me hagas nada, apenas llego. No. Ay. Ay, ¿qué le pasó? No, ya no lo quiero. Ay, no, ya no te quiero. Me das miedo. Ay, no, Bill. Está fuerte. ¡Hola! ¿Qué? Yo no hice nada. No me digas que voy a tener que pelear porque me voy a matar. No, llego al inframundo. Lo mato. ¡Palmo puede volar! What the... ¡Palmo puede volar! Creo que estoy mal. Me dio un tumor cerebral. Ay, no. ¿Por qué bajas? Yo no hice nada. No, no quiero, no quiero. No quiero. Ay, voy a llorar. ¿Por qué juego tan cruel? No quiero, no quiero. No tengo ni la más mínima idea de qué hacer. Es que iba bien. Échenme la bendición, compas. Tienes movimientos rápidos. Bueno. Me tomo mi tiempito y le veo los personajes. Sí, no importa. Me tomo mi tiempito. La fortalezco. Uy. Dice, y reacciona elemental, les recuerda para que lo maten. Sí. Espérame, profe. Ahorita voy a ponerme de modo farmeo. Ni moda, a levelear arma y todo. Como ocupo bastante acá, ya es al que más cosas le añado. Al que me importa mucho Kaya porque al que más utilizo yo. Por eso es que es de los mejores personajes que yo tengo, pues. De los más leveleados. Derretido y vaporizados tienes que hacer para tu combo. Ok. Gracias, profe. Ahorita estamos en modo tenso, subiendo las cosas porque si no, a casa. Ok. A ver. Kaya está al 100. A ver, la enanita. No la puedo, ya no tengo para subirla. Ando pobre. Es que no sé a qué me iba a pasar esto, la verdad. Vamos a mejorar así angling. Al 40, porque tenemos que subirla. La arma ya la anda también al 100. No la puedo ni nada. A esta voy a mejorar porque le va a ocupar muchísimo para curarme. Así lo voy a dejar. La arma no le encuentro sentido que la suba, pero vamos a subirle. ¿Qué importa? ¿Qué importa de todos modos? Sí. Listo. A ver. No me mires. ¿Comida? Tenemos. Tenemos a Bárbara, o sea. Ok, vamos a ir con toda potencia, bro. No, que no lo hice. En verdad no quería. Yo no fui. Paimon, cállate. Dios, 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 Dios. Voy a ocupar a Sayu como si me cambiara calzón. Corre, el gordo. Ay, 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 déjate de mí. Dios, necesito que recargue esa habilidad ahorita mismo. Bárbara. A ver. A ver. La ballena es demasiado, la ballena. La ballena es... Papá, mira, estoy peleando contra Nobil porque el Nobil al final era malo. Pero Nobil versión remasterizada. Dios, 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 Dios. Ya derroté al primer Nobil, al Nobil normal. Ahorita estoy derrotando, estoy intentando. Es que se supone que piensa que yo le robé algo, pero yo no le he robado nada a este. Tal vez el corazón, pero nada más. Espérame, pero es que ahorita estamos en un momento tenso, necesito correr. Ahorita la que más voy a ocupar. Me voy a echar la ballena encima, me voy a echar la ballena encima, la ballena. Me salvé de la ballena. ¿Dónde está? ¿Viste cómo le hizo? Ahorita le velía a todos mis personajes a lo máximo. Ya me mató. Muy tarde, papá. Ya está. Una mocolla. Ay, no, la ballena. Me echó la ballena. Uy. Uy, justo se me puso enfrente, qué bonito. Aunque lo malo de esto es que no los puedo... ¿Qué me echa agua? ¿Acaso cree que no me bañé? Al menos el juego me deja... O sea, es que al menos el juego me da así como que me pausa el juego para poder curarme, ¿sabes, po? Porque si no sería un infierno jugar esto. Yo que no quería nunca que llegara esta parte, pero lamentablemente llegó. ¡A la madre! ¿Me mató? Ni modo. Uy, me salvé. Es horrendo este nivel. Esta parte horrenda. jugando conmigo este.
So sorry. Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Mira, mira, mira cuánto está. Ay. Lo grabé esto. Lo tuve que grabar. Era épico.
Child's back to normal again.
Oli.
Well then,
Oh.
time to cool off.
Bueno, calmémonos un poco. Uy, te dejé mal.
Seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Me das miedo.
And now that I
Pero te
consider the
amo.
matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Pues, ¿ves? Tiene cerebro de pájaro este.
You had no connection to the Gnosis. No matter.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Ahí debería estar con un montón de rasguños porque está blanquísima, nada tiene. Y nos morimos como 5
Your
veces.
show of ability today far surpasses that of
Mira,
Señor's
y lo
initial
completé
assessment of you in Mondstadt.
de una.
Tell me,
O sea, lo maté.
how could that be?
Ah, sí. Porque estamos el retorno por original. Le apretamos eso.
You already know the answer, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my
no.
curiosity.
Sí, 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 contenétela, porque si no.
This battle has already left me satisfied.
Nice. Dice, esta batalla ha sido bastante satisfactoria. Creo que me quedé sin una mano, pero sí.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Cualquier persona que aspira a ser fuerte como yo es mi amiga, aunque esa amistad solo se puede mostrar en una batalla. Oye, pero si somos compas, nosotros dos, ¿verdad? Aunque casi me mata, somos compas.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Paimon no hizo nada. Se quedó viendo ahí nomás.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone. In fact, it might be that the exude.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce. As such, we must never.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the
Estaba
process.
aprendiendo por algo que había dicho.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harp.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath the stony forest.
God?
Osial, overlord of the vortex. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just...
But the Archon Warrants.
Simple. I've already prepared the means
Ay,
to
no.
awaken it.
No, por favor, no.
Those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one
Vamos,
place.
novio, yo te
Using
quiero,
the
no hagas
powers of
esto.
ancient gods in
Vamos,
such a
soy un pan si
situation
quieres.
fails to interest me. And is large, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show.
Ay, no. Ay, me recuerdo. Oh, no. Viejos recuerdos. Dable. Hoy. No. Puede ser. Es que. No sé. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Diosito? No, ese no es Dios.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more?
Ay.
If you wish to drown together with the people of Nira, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Oiga, yo me puedo teletransportar y yo ya me salvo.
What's going on?
No hiciste nada.
Happened to see the jade chamber flying over just as we came out of the golden house. Did we make it in time? Is it over?
What are you
Hola, Joe.
Hold on. It's the adept guy. What are you doing on the jade chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Leela?
No sé.
Just seeing this overlord of the vortex.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Yo me pilo la mano y me voy.
So the
Es su problema.
Archive was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing?
Sí.
So will the power of the Chisei, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop?
We've already
Y el
discussed
tuyo.
this together.
Y el
And
tuyo
our
va a decir.
conclusion is
What? Wait, all of you are supposed to be the guardians of
Y el de esa de
One
medio
certainly
también.
could.
¿Qué? Se van a fusionar. Oh,
The chief Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy.
no sabía que
And
algo iba a
as
pasar
fate
con
would
eso.
have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Chale.
Yep.
Oh. ¿Que nos va a hacer TP? A la madre. Está creando el cielo y la tierra esa mujer. ¿Ven por qué la amo? La celestial, pues. Ay, qué bonito, cómo van todos alegres. Yo quería pelear. Ay, no, ¿quién es ese? ¿Quiénes son? Supongo que ahí donde entramos nosotros también a pelear. Lo que solo nos ponen es... Ay, sí, vamos a pelear. Ok. Me van a ver fracasar 5 millones de veces, pero van a ver. ¿Dónde están?
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not
No se mira tan épico.
several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
No, estás loco, vos, alejate, guacho, guacho, ve.
will be frozen in time. What's this?
Dios, esa misión, ¿cuánto tiempo? Estrés. Güey, qué chino está haciendo nada, no fregué. Se está pajareando esa mujer. Nada hace. Se está comiendo una milanesa o algo. Una empanadita. Un quesillo.
That is Osial's divine power. I am.
¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó? Cuéntame, Di.
Be careful not to get hit.
A ver, ay. A ver, chismecito. ¿Qué está pasando? Cuenten. Ay. Ay, de nuevo. Venga, ¿para qué me tienen harta? Pero hagan algo más ustedes, además de estarle pegando el coso ese. Sí, solo le están pegando, pero a ver, güey. A ver, pero hagan algo más. No sé nada, la que chica ya anda. Nada. Anda tomando agua esa mujer. Dijo, ay, ya me aburrí. Ah. ¿Quién dice que no? Ping. ¡Oh! La señora. Ya sé quién es, ya me acuerdo. ¿Qué me dio? Ay, 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 ay. Uy. A la madre, 2 segundos pasa. Bro, me encanta. Ojalá te así de... Imagínense estar así de leveleado un personaje. Que los mates de un solo así a las cosas. Ahí está.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War. So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power
Woo!
and run as I do.
¡Woohoo! ¡Woo! ¡Soy Flash! ¡Woo! ¡Ay, qué divertido! ¡Ay! Ya no es divertido. ¡Ah! ¡Hey! ¡Qué divertido! ¿Qué te va a hacer con esto, bro? Puro, ¿cómo lo hago? ¡Ay! Ahora. ¡Ay, no! ¿Qué está pasando?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy.
¡Oh! ¡Pa!
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Sí, 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 está bien. Soy todopoderosa. Estoy bien con eso yo. Soy lo más poderoso que puede haber en la tierra ahorita. Soy Ningguang. ¿Dónde van ustedes? 2, ustedes, digo 3. Sí, 3. ¿Dónde va vos? Los voy a matar. Y los mataba con Bárbara. No. Sí, estoy bien. Estamos bien, pa. Frescos como una lechuga. ¿Qué?
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Ay, no, está peor esto. No me gusta. Ay, mucho estrés. Se estresa. Menos mal me dieron estos poderes, si no... Terminaría en 5 años ahorita, ¿lo saben? Ay, mi tía. Se está muriendo.
Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
¿Vamos bien? Entonces vamos bien. ¿Ya? ¿No? ¿Sí? ¿No? ¿No? ¡Que chique! ¡Dale, que ching! A la madre. De una de los
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
No. No, adiós. todos a casa. ¿Qué?
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Se cansó. Están llamando a Dios. No me acaba de aparecer 20 ahí en medio de todo. ¡Oli! Ay, no, ¿qué está pasando? Ah. Pobrecito. Oh, córrenle, gordo. Lo va a caer. Es que si estoy yo ahí me muero. Ah, me salvo. ¿Dónde llego? Ay, creo que me morí.
The
No me
Guizhong
digas.
ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
No, la madre.
I have another idea.
Ay, ¿qué vas a hacer? No?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
¿Qué quieren hacer con eso?
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Ay, no, qué mal me siento. Bueno, nada, vámonos. Y le pone ahí como, oye, te puedes montar en mi lomo, oye, está bien, todo está bien. Uy, explotó. Salimos volando. Ah, literal, sí salimos volando. Qué pacífico. Me monté en un pájaro, mamá. Ah. ¡Qué hermoso! Hermoso.
Finally over?
Ay, qué raro no tener tanto ruido.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the sigil of permission last. It will be some time before the overlord of the vortex.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
¿Qué?
Surely you won't...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
La madre, la más ping. Dios mío.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me,
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used.
No.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small
Los tóxicos. Gracias por seguirnos desde la plataforma morada. Bienvenido a esta hermosa familia microondas. Bienvenido, de veras, gracias.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
Está bella la Ning. Por eso la tengo en mi equipo, es cierto. Ningguang, God.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
No. Uy, se enojaron.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our
Forebears, you say. One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Ay, qué mala onda.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
¿Y qué significa?
What? In the dream, I yearned to tell him that Wei Qi Xing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had struck, but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I
Apareció un barco de repente. Qué miedo.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
En el momento que hay discordia entre los protectores y los protegidos, hay un pan. La armonía se vuelve difícil de restaurar. A la madre. Yo diría eso. Chale, diría.
About the four winds and the people of the animal archon.
Yo diría chale.
The
Por no sé qué
animal
decir.
archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the archon.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Sí.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity.
Simplista. Cállate.
As Adepti, we've become a laughing stock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Huh?
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
¿Qué?
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant
Yan.
of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti.
Vete.
I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our force, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Se enojan. Van a decir todos.
Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Y esta niña. Chan chan.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
No me digas que es un adepto,
I
imagínate.
wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty steaks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Ellos se mueren mejor, se tiran al agua. Ay, se sintió.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Se sintió mal. Dijo, chale, no, ahora como le cumple el sueño, no.
¿Eh?
Somos personas ocupadas, niña, no lo comprenderías.
Because we are Adepti.
Ay, con cuánta intriga dijo, oh no, no. Con cuánta decepción dijo, porque somos adeptos. A la madre.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
La niña, no sé qué es eso, pero me parece cierto. Ay, amor, no hiciste nada, vos mejor callate, cerra los hijos.
This is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is known, although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortal. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is...
Seeing the court around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
La preservadora. ¿De qué estás hablando?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
¿A qué?
Eager to leave, conqueror.
A la madre, es un cazador de demonios. Dice que qué buena fue esa pelea que yo recuerdo. Son de contra las dos grandes. ¿Qué? ¿Cuáles dos grandes? Dios mío. ¿De qué se ríe?
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue. Fair enough.
Signori
Away
Show.
we shall, and return.
Por ahora la que más no vos, la que está más, ¿cuál es la que está más cerca? ¿Cuál es la que está más cerca ahorita? Porque por la que me tengo que preocupar ahorita, entonces. Bueno, bye. Se enojaron ya.
Since we Adepti have consensus,
Dios lo
but
bendiga,
how
pues.
will we
Adiós.
ensure that the
Barbeitos lo bendiga sería.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice to
¿Qué?
wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Dice, ellas dos están juntas. Pero tú tranquilo, usted falta contra ellas. Ellas dos están juntas. No me acuerdo quién es Ignora, pero ay, ya valió. Eso es, ya valió. Si Ignora es Kokomi. Si Ignora Kokomi, no creo. No. Ay.
But we were able to handle the Overlord. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to...
Sí. ¿Quién sabe quién fue?
Harry doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the
Y esta... Pasaron muchas cosas, está traumada. Dios. No me gustan esas fotogramas porque maté a Novi 2 veces. No. Muy bien. Vamos a gastar. Dice, yo la quiero ahí y nunca me sale. Es complicado. Show 1 es complicada que te salga, la verdad. Yo acá... No, esta Sangonomia. Qué nombre más difícil. Kokomi, por eso. Shogun ya la tengo. ¡Hala! ¡Qué suerte tenés vos! Yo quisiera Shogun, la verdad. Es buena. Busca Chongli. Yo igual al personaje que tú tienes. Sayu. Esta como esta cuenta es nueva. El primer día que le tiré la ruleta me salió Sayu. Tiene una emoción cuando me salió. Yo dije, bro, Sayu me salió. Hasta le tomé foto, me había emocionado porque me salió Sayu. Bueno, Sayu es que puede ir rápido. A mí de eso me falta de las niñas. En serio. Yo quiero a Kili, yo quiero a Chichi, no fregué, yo lo quiero. Pero qué pereza.
I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Le voy a hablar a Chongli. Tú no te metas.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the
Ay, no.
Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure...
Yo creo que valió. Sinceramente creo que valió. ¿Qué es eso? Pero a la más que yo quiero a Chichi, la verdad. Pero no la consigo. No la consigo a Chichi. Qué pereza también. Hola Nadia. Adiós Nadia.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves
Esa
communication,
señora.
you know.
Me parece como...
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Me cae mal. Yo la conozco, le quitó una cosa a Venti del pecho, me hizo sentir mal, bendita se ignora, te odio.
Oh, it seems that some of your...
It's Zhongli and Child.
Dice, contra ella te tocará. Yo la odio. Mejor la mato, la odio. Si ignora, matémosla.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching.
Respira, mantén la calma. Todavía no le tires la chancla, dice. Todavía puedo recuperarla. Pero ya no es difícil. Nos enfrentamos ahorita. Nos podemos enfrentar ahorita. Si crees, aquí mismo. No he destruido nada. Vos vas a destruir, pero yo no. Todavía la puedo recuperar porque... Dice, Shogun la mata de un solo ataque. A la madre. Dice, no te precipites, Angleni. Cállate, Paimon, déjame matarla. No, es que le quitó algo afuera al pobre Venti, yo lo amo. Al límite, ¿qué? Lo mato. Todo. Shogun una super diosa. Shogun God. ¿Por qué? Le quiero matar.
Well, if it isn't you two, This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit
Nobil, te voy
awkward, wouldn't you say?
¿Por qué? Porque es que Nobil mala onda.
I knew that we should never have trusted a
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
Mira, casi me matas, pero te quiero.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that
Chongli,
little
¿cuál
tussle we had
pelea?
at the end.
Los dos van a decir, ¿cuál pelea? Y nosotros. Bueno, entonces, sí, Liyue casi se muere, ¿sabes?
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me.
¿Por qué le voy a guardar
That's up to you.
rencor? ¿Por qué tú vas a guardar rencor? Eres tan lindo.
The
No,
real
o sea, no,
deceivers
no,
here are
no.
Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
No, vi fue englanado por Senora y Chongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Ay, ya te fregaste, Nobi. Hoy te toca chancla. Ya, hoy le van a pegar a
You
Nobi.
remember the
Hoy le pegan.
agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
¿Qué?
What in the world are you talking about?
No. Por eso están hablando y no. Se la llevó, ¿verdad? Él fue el que se la llevó.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Yo lo veía como mi papá, Chongli, no sé por qué. Lo veía como mi papá, ¿por qué? La crema, a la madre, dice. Está fuerte.
Sanctimonious.
Entonces, Chong... No, o sea...
So you're the Lord of Chill?
Y todo el tiempo lo traté mal. Todo el tiempo, qué tacaño. Con razón, o sea, ¿por qué van a querer pagar por las cosas?
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the gnosis to the...
Tiene mucho sentido, la verdad se parece a Rex Lapis por el color de todo.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter
¿Por qué hice tu muerte?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing?
Gathering all the forces that have been bubbling behind the scenes.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
Ay, pobrecito.
but as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years.
Qué mala onda, o sea, me peleé con Nobi para que me salga con esto, Chongli. Yo pensé que yo lo veía con mi padre, Chongli, ahora me cae
That's
mal.
right. Which is why I continue to
Ya no
safeguard.
te
So
quiero.
you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too.
Pan comida.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
In the end, the
Yo tiene
resolution to
60
all that has
deseos por
transpired
Chongli y
was
nunca me
even more
tocó.
satisfactory
Son
than I could have
como
hoped for.
90 deseos para que te pueda tocar o 70 para que te pueda tocar un personaje de 5 estrellas, creo. Por ahí, porque no. De 70 a 90 creo que son 80. Ay, que eso debe ser horrible. Yo sería capaz de tirar por show una así. Yo sería capaz, la verdad sería capaz.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my
Déjame
request,
matarla.
this meant I
Ya,
could
ya, ya
remain
hiciste lo que
at
hiciste, déjame matarla.
even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form.
No me digas
Thank
que te vas a
you
ir
for
porque
joining.
no
All
te
of
puedo
these
que te
things
vayas.
turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated.
Dice,
And
no
that was
peleas
the
contra ella aún.
conduct of the
Pero es
Liyue
que ya
Shifu.
la quiero matar, me cae mal. La odio,
I
no.
had expected
No
them
me
to
cae
do no
bien.
more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors.
That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had
Dice,
always
si
feared
peleas contra
that it
ella.
was too
Sí, va a
soon for
pelear,
them to
pero
take over from me.
dicen que falta todavía.
And it was also that which I longed for the most.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You practically kept me in the
Casi me
dark.
matas, cállate.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking
No,
havoc. If you hadn't created
Dice
the
la pelea
pressure
contra
of the
ese
battle
Ninazuma.
between
Uy, eso
mortals,
ni
death
siquiera
and
estoy
God.
ni cerca para
The
llegar,
lump
no
of
fregué.
coal resting in the hands
Yo
of
sé
the
que Inazuma, pero estoy
Geoarchon
súper lejos de eso, no fregué.
would never
Apenas
have
tengo
been able to
Olivia
become a
desbloqueado.
dazzling diamond of the
No tengo
city.
más espacio, pues, para llegar, pues. Dice que le falta un montón y otra cosa. Me falta... Sí, me falta mucho para eso.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are
Qué
you
vergüenza,
ready
pero
for a
estoy en tu
fight?
posición. Fui igualmente
Be that
engañado.
as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
La heroína de Liyue. Ah, no, la heroína de Monster, de Liyue. Después Inazuma va a ser de todos los lugares del mundo. Y completamos el juego. No, yo no quiero que quede mal. O sea.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have
Íntesela.
no use.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm
Oh,
not...
se enojó.
Do as you wish.
Enojado. Se enojó. La cara con la que la queda viendo. Te voy a matar, ¿oíste?
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Ah, bueno, me la das porfa, es que se la voy a robar ahorita.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trait.
Realistically speaking, however, I am the god of contracts.
Dice poco a poco le importa subir de nivel de los personajes, de subir más el nivel del mundo porque pues va a sufrir si no sube los personajes y su arma y talento. Ay, yo no sé cómo se consiguen esas cosas de las constelaciones, ni idea. Por poco y me tocan así, por ahí me tocan. Y Sara, cojo Sara de la que añadieron ahorita ni lo ocupo. Y él ya conseguí una constelación y la tengo en nivel 1, ni lo ocupo. No la tengo en ningún grupo, yo ni siquiera en ningún equipo. Y ni lo ocupo y me tocó. Entonces,
My agreement with the
tiene una
Cryo-Archon will be the
constelación.
last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for yourself in your future.
Cuando te toca te sale repetido el personaje en tiro. Lo complicado. Lo complicado es.
So, Zhongli, what sort of contract?
One of the clauses of our
Here's
Bueno, pero es que la cosa es que cosa, los personajes, esa es la complicación, no puedes conseguir nada para la constelación, supongo. ¿Qué?
Today's the day of the Rider Party. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Ya no quiero ir. Ya no quiero ir. Pero que sean cosas para subir a tu personaje. Ay, si yo no he ido a ningún dominio. O cosas que yo te pido para subirlo. Ah, ascender. Eso es ascender. Sí, eso yo sé. Ya he ascendido a Kaya 2 veces, creo. O sea, ya de tener 3. Déjame revisar. Ya, ahí está, 2 veces. Ya tengo 50-50. A Sayu no le he logrado subir. A Xian la tengo en 1. Y a Bárbara en 1 también. Es que yo ocupo bastante a Kaya. Por eso es que lo tengo bastante subido. Es de todo mi grupo. No los dominios. No te digo de los jefes. Así como la flor de fuego y la de hielo. Sí, ya sé de qué estás
since we're
hablando.
going, so Rex Lapis is real. Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the.
No, ese no fue.
They Shh, lower your voice. If the Fatu.
Relax, estar acerca para protegerte esta vez.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere.
Yes, and to think that, say, do you think the person who... Now that you mention it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. That person must have... Still, what sort of supernatural...
Forget it. Guessing is no...
Y si algún día quieres ayuda con ellos, me dice y te ayudo. Ahí mándame pues para que te añada.
Hear ye all! That though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, gods and adepti live glorious lives. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets, having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the teachings announce. So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up? Look, could the chieftain already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his nose? Exactly, right?
Y después está añado entonces. Oh. Ganyu, Genshin, Ningguang.
Look, Ningguang and Kuchi. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is all
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among...
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuhang have anything to add?
Va a decir, si yo estuviera en esa situación, yo diría, chale, ahí está, y me voy, chale, y se vaya, y terminó el rito. No me digas que más sé que diga. No. ¿Qué? Paimon ya no, hasta no habló.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Sí.
So young.
Está joven. 15. Me parece que tiene 15. Se ve pequeña.
And as you have heard, our eyes see. Name your price. You deserve that much.
¿Cuál precio? 5. ¿Qué? Pan. Quiero.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
¡Oh! Sí. Hoy nunca había escuchado la voz. ¡No! Mi hermano. Participa del rito del ascenso. ¡Wow! ¡Por fin! ¿Cómo se encuentra? Sí, huele bien. Huele bien, comadre. Huele bien. Bien feo. Bien, pero bien feo.
Perhaps Memento.
Mam, no, a mí no me importa la ola para no
As
importa.
for the mortals and adepti,
Ja, qué fácil. Zhongli, oye, imagínate le gritara, uy, imagínate si le grite, oye, Rex Lapis, y quede bien. Demonios sería, demonios. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te encuentras con esto? You.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue, and here you are looking all wet.
Why would I? Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
No, contigo no.
That sounds like big time.
No, yo no voy a pagar, oíste, yo no quiero pagar.
If you were treating us to some third round knockout,
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Ah, la madre, qué molesta, Chong, no entiende. Como por si Kumura no tiene
As
una
the
mora.
Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I...
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tag right, since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to. You had to...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax. I must thank you for that.
Me ves
I will
mucho.
treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling this, that is true. But there,
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult.
No.
The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is present.
Dice, ¿y era más de nivel 16, no? Sí, soy nivel 28, por eso es que estoy haciendo esta misión, soy nivel 28, por eso es que la pude hacer la de el castillo de Ningguang. Ya me mencionaron. Inazuma. Ay, no, este va a ser la siguiente misión. Ve a Inazuma. Tu madre, voy a decir. ¿Cerrada? ¿Quién?
The Electro Archon Ball.
¿Quién es Baal?
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too
¿Quién es
goes...
Baal?
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Ah, ahí está Raiden, sí. Raiden. No sabía.
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is
Shogunato
also the Shogun
Inazuma.
of Inazuma,
Shogun Raiden.
people call her the
Shogun.
That said, though people at the war force... Zhongli, since you Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden show...
Vision hunt decree?
Yes. It was an order to...
They want to see visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precise...
Whoa. That's hard.
The Animo Archon is the god of free... The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, haven't knowing her. She must have again 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
¿Qué pasó con Novil?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the... I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else? The time of the Adepti has long passed. Kuching is absolutely right in saying now. Though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, could the original person who brought up the idea of All right then. Was there anything...
That's right. Zhongli, not since Morax's. Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operation.
This is terrible.
Yes, this is indeed a well...
Did you at least set some private...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that... All right then. Was there anything else? Well then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Esa es la cosa que aparece roja, que cierra así. Ya entendí. Ya entendí que entonces... No me falta tanto. Sí. Oh, al fin debe de 100 le tienen que dar siempre a tu gema. A 30. tengo que ir. Ay. Son muchas misiones. Mejor veo esta primero. Ya se me olvidó cómo subir. Oye, pero si no digo que se le había ido. Ya no se había ido ya eso. Con la cámara ahí.
I have gathered everyone here today. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to
rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's it. So the rumors are true. No wonder. The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago. Nevertheless, I do have a few. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows: sunset vermilionite.
No, me van a decir a mí.
And adepti sigils.
No tengo, me cargan todo a mí. No.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade-shaped adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical device. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connect, I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is, you may ask me anything. And
these things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard.
No. We better move.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interest, yes. Providing the question pertains to something I...
Ooh, and we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much... The construction of the Jade Chamber requires... I have other business to attend to now. Remember, this is a race against the clock.
No le pregunto.
Ningguang's super busy. Come on, first we gotta get out of Yuki Paris. Huh? Look! Seems like there's something...
No me acuerdo cómo se llama, pero yo la conozco. Seje. Hermosa.
No, I don't. Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Seje. Ay, me estresé.
They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Ay. Oli. Boom, acuático. No tengo la menor idea qué es eso. Montán.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Yo sé quién es. Seje.
Well, you look at that. Don't worry. We're not bad guys. You give us some more. Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. So what? She's loaded. How are we...
I've already told you. I don't need your if you still can't grasp that.
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay?
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone, but here we are.
Boss, I'm telling you something. What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything.
Oh, you again.
What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you threaten...
Y de los personajes ya los conocen desde antes.
Shenhe.
Yo sabía que se llamaba Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Shenhe.
My name.
Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Hi.
I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful.
La madre.
Laws.
Leyes.
No.
A la madre. Una mujer libre.
That would be my stomach growl.
She's so on it. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the men. Of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glazer, violet grass. These are my usuals.
What?
Medicinal herbs?
Kind of hard to explain. Anyway, Bulu Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there. After all, you can't work on it.
Qué buena onda es Paimon. La vive.
Do you think Shenhe might
No.
be an adeptus?
Oh, sí.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Me confundí.
Get how things work.
¿Qué pasó?
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought...
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half of
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
What?
My hunger has now abated.
¿Están ricas?
Rather awful.
Entonces.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet flavor.
How can you tell that Paimon had enough more of? Paimon was good enough.
Because
Yeah,
I'm not
they
sure
have
whether
one.
I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious.
No,
But should
humano.
I return to the mountains, yearning for the food, sampling each dish in order to...
Turn to the mountains.
Debe
Enough
ser.
about me. What are your plans from here?
Yo sé.
Right. Paimon almost forgot. We and now we're probably...
I see.
Yep. You get to ask me, were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry.
Wow. You know, but having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a
A
plan.
la madre.
Paimon bets this is gonna be the...
I am not sure whether or to what extent this
Sí,
will
pero
simply
ser
need
efectivo
to
es-
dispose of everyone who's currently...
No! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence...
Look, we want to win Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So,
Ay, vai. ¿Y qué? ¿Y
Lady
Chichi?
Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store.
Huh? How can we...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its own. And she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here...
Ah, the variety of clothstrite used in the Jade Chamber yet? As far as the records show.
Okay then, let's go ask at the pavilion. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's...
Vamos. Quiero cerca de aquí.
Xingqiu.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgent...
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recent. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can...
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for... At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case...
100 million!
A la madre.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding in this one.
Plero, gracias por aquel directo. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? Dice que hermosa se pegó. ¿Verdad? Es hermosa. Ahí la verdad. Me encanta porque tiene muchos colores. Es muy... Me gusta porque es luminosa, la verdad.
Don't panic. I don't... Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper. But if I am not mistaken... Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone up according to records of drifting cloud after Sea Gazer passed. Luckily, I came into...
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't open-minded. Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially...
Okay,
¿Cuántas misiones? Estar bajo el agua. Uy, ¿qué está haciendo?
This place was hidden using a special adepti...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that an Exilio thing?
Dice... ¿Qué misión es esa? No me acuerdo. La de reconstruir la cámara de Jade. Conocemos a Senke. Y pues... Ahorita estamos buscando algo. Uy, ay, ay, me caí. Entonces ahorita estamos haciendo esta cosita para buscar una cosa, no sé cómo se... Geo. No tengo geo. Bueno, así no. No tengo geo. Se me olvidó tirar la Noel.
Where are we? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe, with any luck, that...
Really? Let's hide and see. Huh? Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer look,
These are not real clouds. That if we want to go down, we must first destroy the mech.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in...
¡Oh! No había visto que tenía Senki.
Unleash!
¿Cómo voy? Pero... Pues todo es tan resbaloso. Ah, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, no.
Manifest! Unleash! Oh! Obey!
Freeze!
Unleash! Obey! Unleash!
¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí?
Obey!
No. No la puedo hacer, creo. Creo que no la puedo hacer. Creo que no la puedo hacer. Uy, no tengo. No tengo el personaje. No tengo el personaje, no puedo hacerla. Vamos a tener que dejar esta entonces. ¿Pero por qué me señala otro lugar?
Make my seat. And away I go!
Ah, es lo mismo. ¿Qué es esto? Uy, mejor el agua entonces. Ay, vive. Vamos a tener que hacer esa misión porque no tengo a Noel. No tengo ningún personaje pues geo. Ay, es que si soy me puede poner a... Ay, Dios. Ay, Dios, no, no, no. ¿Dónde está? ¿Hasta dónde está? A la madre, menos mal tiene un teletransporte. Está demasiado lejos eso. Oh, aquí está el sello acá atrás. Qué raro. Uy. Qué raro, de cómo que se transformó. Ah. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué? Y no sé para qué sirve esto. No le entiendo. ¿Para qué sirve esto? Y no tengo ni la más mínima idea de qué hacer. Pero... Y así yo creo que hacer lo que tengo que hacer. Creo que hace. Dice, pon la amarre, así eso estoy haciendo. Creo que es lo que tengo que hacer, porque la verdad, el luego se me ocurre. Ya voy. Una misión. ¿Y qué hago con eso? Es que no tengo ni la más mínima idea de qué hacer.
La letra T dice.
Una T. A ver. Para que subas abajo, dice. Ay.
Dicen yo qué.
Algo de electro, pues. ¿Y qué hago? Presiona la T. A ver. ¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡Gracias!
¿Qué hace con la T? No me fijé.
Espérame.
Oh, lo impulsa eso.
Sí. Yo no lo había entendido nada. Dije, ¿cómo es esto? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Me vi un cara de Super Mario. ¡Oh! Tengo que agarrar todas las monedas. Se pegó un cabezazo, ¿viste?
Está cansado. Uy.
Casi no llegamos. Es como Super Mario esto, ¿verdad? Qué fácil.
Porque se vio.
No, pero lo fácil fue esta parte de correr. O sea, eso siento fue muy fácil.
Pero te vio Piero ahí, a ver, Piero, Piero,
Sí.
Flores.
Y mira cuántas misiones tenemos. 2 que hacer.
Hombre, son las 11:30 de la noche y ya.
Déjame entonces solo recoger las cosas que yo no recogí.
Ya le estoy viendo, ¿no?
Sí.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good.
Yeah, and it's even harder.
Yes. I did. Let me consult our records. There it is.
Dress. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Entonces nada.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so nonetheless, you can look for him. After all, it is not uncommon should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed. He would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bard. Well, as to further news, he stands guard. I wish you
mejor no le pregunto nada. No. Que no. Yo solo quiero tener que venir y reclamar mis cosas. Yo solo quiero agarrar mis cosas. Listo. Solo falta ahora la gran... Ah, yo soy nivel 29. Ni cuenta me di. Me falta uno para el 30. No sé por lo que todo el tiempo estuve haciendo misiones que no me di cuenta. Creo que voy a forjar esta cuando tenga los materiales. Es que yo tengo un prototipo. Ahí es, para esta marca. ¡A la madre! ¡Qué cara! Bueno. Ya vamos a irnos despidiendo porque es bastante. Ya son las 11:30 de la noche en mi país y pues ya hay que ir a mimir. Así que bueno. Vamos a coger esto solamente. ¡A la madre! Wow. Vamos a rizar antes entonces. Ahí está donde iba a rizar. $304 vamos a comprar entonces deseo. Bueno. Yo ya ningún, pero no se puede decir bueno. Ya nos vamos a ir despidiendo, así que ya saben, tomen agüita, lávense las manos, usen mascarilla y los queremos mucho y los veremos hasta el día de mañana. O no sé. Pero bueno, adiós.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.